Broadcast of 30th Bukhatir League 2024 powered by Fan Code. Pleasant evening with a nice breeze going across. It is all important semi-final which we played between Gems Education and CSS Group here in the vintage Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Well, not much time in our hands, so let's head down in the middle where we have Asghar, the two captains, and the match referee for the all-important toss.
Hello and welcome back from the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the 30th Bukhatir League 2024 powered by Fan Code, the second semi-final between Gems Education taking on CSS Group. Alongside me, Raja Zafar representing Gems Education, and in the middle we have got the match referee Mr. Tahseen Javed. On his right we got Rojat for CSS Group. Please give it a spin, Zafar Raja. Heads is the call. Gone a long way, Mr. Tahseen.
It is tails.
It is tails. You have won the toss. What have you decided to do?
As we do normally, we'll bat first, please.
Bat first. We have seen the conditions little slowing down in the last couple of games.
Yeah. So we don't want it to slow down too much, so we'll try our hand on trying to get a decent score and letting the guys chase.
Playing at your full strength.
We've had a late injury to Shahid Nawaz, who got a bit of a bad injury yesterday, so we've changed the bowling attack, but otherwise we're good.
Well, give us a good game. It should be a cracker.
It should be. Thank you very much.
Roger lost the toss, bowling first. Your thoughts on the toss and the composition of your side? Just one game away from the finals. How important is that to put up a good show?
Yeah, it's important. Good to lose the toss. It doesn't matter. We are also looking for bat first, but it's okay.
Yesterday, tremendous victory. The way the boys have fought out at halfway stage, they were cruising along, but some very good fielding, good captaincy. That's the way team is gelling quite nicely.
Yeah, nothing much. We are playing our strength and playing a good game.
Well, all the best. It should be a very good game.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's the news from the centre that Gems Education, they have won the toss and elected to bat first in this all-important second semi-final of the 30th Bukhatir League here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Right then, Gems Education winning the toss and opting to bat first. Well, let's have a look at the two sides, starting off with Gems Education, led by Zafar Raja, the skipper, Mohammad Salman with the glove work, Naik Mohammad, Daud Ijaz, very prolific batsman, Sajid Iqbal, Mohammad Anwar Khan, Shahid Iqbal Bhuta, Mohammad Ali, Hazrat Bilal, what a speedster he is, Syed Hamza, Harshit Sheth. And let's have a look at CSS Group, skipper, Rojit Ganesh, Albin Alias, Danish Sarhadi, Akif Fazl with the glove work, Rabin Krishna Madhot, Ranjit Mani, Vishnu Raj, Yasir Ahmed, Farzeen Ahmed, Nipun Baba, the experience, and Amir Hamza. Well, this is the all-important semi-final number 2. We are done and dusted with the first one earlier in the afternoon where Karwan won that game comprehensively with 8 wickets. It was a very much one-sided affair. And now we're into the very important second semi-final, and both these teams have played some excellent and magnificent cricket and well-deservedly have gained a spot in the semi-finals. This is going to be the clash of the titans. It's going to be a fascinating and absolute thriller. Just one game away, both the teams, to reach that grand finale. We know one team has already qualified, and that is Karwan Cricket Club, the unbeaten team in the tournament. They haven't lost a single game yet. And if we talk about CSS Group, once again, they too haven't lost a game in this tournament. So they will be coming in a lot of confidence, and this will be a very interesting matchup between these two sides. I think it was a very good decision by the captain winning the toss first, and he likes to bat first, usually does have this knack of batting first on this track. We know that it becomes really difficult in the night. The ball starts to keep low and it becomes really difficult to bat on. So the idea is to put some runs on the board and put that extra pressure on CSS Group. We know Gems Education, they've got that batting depth, and especially Anwar Khan He's a very dangerous batsman. He's been scoring runs, and once again, he will be looking to score big in this semi-final. It's a beautiful evening here in this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and this game is going to be played between two champion sides. Both have really worked hard, and well deservedly they have reached into the semi-final stages, and both the teams will definitely have to bring their A game. And on the screen is the destructive machine. What a tournament he's had, Mohammad Anwar Khan. He's come out to bat in this very important encounter. It is a knockout, the semi-final. Well, we're all set and in readiness. The fielders have taken their positions, and to start off proceedings with the new ball will be Robin Krishna Madhot, another very experienced and talented medium pacer. He's got that nice away movement to those right-handers early on in the innings, and I wouldn't be surprised if I see slips coming in straight away in position. Just some final words from his captain at the back, Rajat Ganesh. He's been absolutely magnificent when it comes to his decisions. Very smart captain. He'll be leading his side from the front. Right then, this is the all-important semi-final. We are expecting to have a fascinating game of cricket. We had a good first semi-final. It was a one-sided affair. Karwan did it with utmost ease. And now the second semi-final in process. Well, here you go, ball number 1. Oh, straight away, get that outside edge. And that's going to give this man a lot of encouragement. Straight away getting that movement in, and we're just poking it to it, getting that outside edge, luckily just away from that first slip. Well, with him will be Naik Mohammed, another very talented batsman. He's got some runs under his belt in this tournament, and he's got that capability to score runs in the power play, and that is what is required from this man tonight. Good delivery, and he's taken it. He's hit that straight into the throat of the point fielder. What a start by CSS. That ball just shaped away late, and Naik just trying to cut that, not getting the desired gap, and hit that straight into the gully position fielder. What a start, and what a big wicket coming in the very first over of this game. CSS on a roll. Naik Mohammed will have to depart after scoring not 1 for the loss of 1. The new man has walked in is Dawood Ijaz. Very compact and very sound batsman. Well, he's coming to bat very early. Madhot to continue. Perfect delivery, nicely driven. So good cricket all around. Madhot is one of those bowlers who uses the new ball, is very experienced with this new ball, and likes to pitch it up, likes to make the batsman play, And that is exactly what he did when he got that wicket early on in his second delivery. That is what you love to see. Fast bowlers using the new ball to its full potential, pitching it up, make the batsman play. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Using the feet and has lofted towards that long off region. And Daud will be off the mark with that couple. So straight away, that intent and a clear message from Daud. He's going to play his shots, and that is the nature of his gameplay. Likes to play those free-flowing strokes, and why not? These are the 6 overs you need to utilize. Score some early runs for your team and have that upper hand on this game early on. Upish was an opportunity, but Daud not getting the connection. So a very good over, a good start here by Team CSS. Some disciplined bowling we're witnessing in the form of Madhot. He's had an excellent tournament throughout, and he's one of the prolific bowlers for Team CSS, and once again giving a very good start to his team. Cut away. Oh, brilliant fielding. This is top quality stuff from Team CSS. Brilliant, eventful first over comes to the end. After 1, Gems Education are 4 for the loss of 1. Single, good running, excellent coordination between the two. Yasir Ahmed, another very canny, tall bowler, can generate that extra gas. Had a pretty decent tournament so far, and does have the knack of picking up early wickets for his team. So I like this intent and this aggressive approach for the captain straight away, giving a slip to Yasir Ahmed. Good delivery, nicely played, opening the face of the bat, just guiding it towards that third man. Anwar, he had a very good tournament. He's scored 100. There have been a couple of hundreds in tournament, and one of them has been scored by this man, Anwar. He's a very explosive batsman. Did have a very good outing even in the last game, scoring a 50 and putting his team into good position, ensuring they win that quarter-final with ease. And now is once again in the middle, playing this semi-final game. So another fielder has been planted in that offside region. So 5 men are now patrolling that offside. Perfect delivery. Excellent line and length, and equally well played by Daud. Doesn't seem to be in any kind of rush. This is one of those players, if he gets going, he converts those 20s and 30s into big ones. So CSS would be very much wanting to see his back as quickly as they can. Nicely bowled and flicked away. Batsman will make it safely. So a slow and a sedate start by Gems Education. Lost a very early wicket in the first over. Some good disciplined bowling. Got rewards for Madhot. Good start here by Yasir Ahmed. He's pitching the ball up. Haven't seen much movement as of now. Nicely played late. So a very quiet over. Just the 4 runs given in this over. Yasir, he's just doing the basics right. He's not trying to do anything extraordinary here, and this is what I love about this boy Yasir. Waits for his opportunities, keeps the ball in the right areas, and still the slip is in position. So very good aggressive captaincy. Drifting towards the pads. So the first extras coming in the form of a wide. Yeah, Yasir is one of those bowlers who doesn't give away too many extras. Has a very good record when it comes to the extras. 5 runs given already in the 5 deliveries he's bowled. So very good start. Oh, nicely flicked. A protection in the deep. Will not cut that. What a brilliant hit coming in from the bat of Daud Ijaz. He finishes off the over with style. So after 2, Gems Education 13 for 1. Brilliant stroke. Showing the full face of the bat. Good cricket all around. We'll have a look at that. Just drifting towards those pads, and lovely flow of that blade. Not trying to hit that hard, just sublime timing, and the outfield did the rest for him. Yeah, the idea for CSS would be to pick up early wickets of Gems Education and put that pressure, put that early pressure on this star-studded side. They've got depth in their batting lineup. They've already got 1 wicket, and that too in the form of Nayak, who's a very explosive batsman, so they'll be glad to see his back very early in that first over. And as we speak, a bit of field change. And I guess the batsman, he will be needing a new pair of gloves, it seems. Well, we're just into the 3rd over, and he's not happy with his gloves. So just a slight pause here. But if there's one man they would love to see the back of, is Anwar. He's been simply phenomenal throughout the tournament. That 100 he scored, what a knock that was. Simply brilliant is this man. Well, he's in the middle, and he's playing a very important encounter. Just 1 game away, both these teams, to reach the grand finale. Nicely played, and that's going towards the cover region. I think the fielder will cut that off. Good running between these two once again. So now this playing a very calculated innings, and I can see the umpire. It seems like, has he called that a no ball? We'll have to wait and see. It was a very good shot. Once again, not trying to hit hard at all, just the timing. And that is brilliant to watch. Excellent stroke play. Well, it's not a no ball, it's normal delivery. Oh, he's hoiked that towards the mid-wicket region. Protection in the deep. So Madhot, he's bowling according to his field. He's got that deep mid-wicket in place. He's got that long off right on the ropes. Nicely tucked away towards that square leg protection. So good bowling here. Just bowling it wicket to wicket. Bowling it full, not giving any short deliveries. Yeah, both these batsmen, Daud Ijaz and Anwar, they've got that ability to take the game away from the opponents, and that is the class both of these players possess. You don't want them to be loosening their arms so early in this game. They've got the knack of taking the game away from you very quickly. But credit needs to be given to CSS. Some disciplined bowling as of now. Just that last boundary in that over, Daud Ijaz playing that beautiful flick. Brilliant. Right on the money is Madhot. Yeah, both these batsmen, they're being very watchful. They're not trying to play any false shots. They're playing to the merit. And that is the way to go about. You don't want to be losing any more wickets so early in the power play. We've already lost one. You just need to stay in there. Wait for those bad deliveries. Let the bowler get frustrated. And the long off has now come into the circle, and the mid on has gone back to long on. So the idea would be to keep it full and slightly towards that middle and leg stump. Oh, cut away, and that's cut away hard. What a beautiful stroke. What exquisite timing on that occasion. That is lovely hitting. That was short delivery, width given, and cut away beautifully. No chance for the fielders. They were mere spectators. That has gone to the boundary in no time. So Anwar, he's certainly has announced himself. He's looking good in the middle. He's middling the ball. And that last shot, that is going to give him a lot of confidence going into the game. Oh, brilliant shot. Once again, flicked towards those pads. So Anwar, he's looking very comfortable and looking dangerous as well. So a very productive over for Gems Education after 3, 26 for 1. To continue proceedings, very talented left arm fast bowler. And he'll be operating from the Bukhatir end. So no slips for him. He's got that packed out offside field. He'll have to keep it on that offside channel. Perfect start. Excellent delivery. Right on the money. Yeah, this is what you love to see from these left arm fast bowlers. And as we speak, it'll be Asghar to join me in the comm box. Welcome, Asghar.
Thank you so much, Wes Ali. Another big day, another semi-final. We have already seen Karwan qualifying for the 30th Bukhatir League, which will be played tomorrow. One of these two will join them in the final. So it's an important toss won by Gems batting first. And these two holds the key. Nicely played from Dawood Ijaz.
Yes, certainly, Asghar. Both of these batsmen, they need to stay in. And they've been the players who've been consistently performing for their team. And this is the perfect occasion. It is a big game. It is a knockout game and just one game away from that grand finale, which is going to be played right here in this very iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium tomorrow.
What a game it will be, but can't get ahead of ourselves. This is going to be a thriller as well. Hamza charging in, steaming in from the Bukhatir end. Nicely pulled away behind square. The fielder is there. Pick up a single. Well, they need this partnership to go deep here for Gems.
Yeah, absolutely. Anwar and Dawood, they need to stay in the middle at least for the 6-7 overs and utilize this power play. Play their free-flowing strokes. We've seen in the previous overs, both the batsmen have played very good shots. They're middling the ball. So that is a plus sign for both these batsmen. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat.
Yeah, we've seen the new ball certainly coming onto the bats a lot better. So they got to make use of the first power play here. Oh, beautifully played, pushed and run. These two are in good form, and they'll be relying heavily on them to make a big score, especially Anwar throughout the tournament. He's looked in good form, and Dawood Ijaz, we all know how good a player he is.
Well, absolutely, Anwar. He's had a terrific tournament yet again. Just the 200s in this tournament, and as I mentioned earlier, Asghar, one of them has been scored by this man, Anwar. And once again, giving a good start to his team. He's off to 12 and 9 deliveries. We're just into the fourth over.
Straying onto the pads is going to be a wide down the leg side. Well, they got that early wicket, but these two are looking good here. CSS Group. They got a good spin bowling unit, likes of Nipun Babu, Vishnu Raj. So Gems, they got their work cut out. They got to bat well right till the end. I think they will need somewhere around 180 on this track.
Well, I agree with you, Asghar. 180 should be par. A full toss delivery, and very lucky for Hamza. He's hit that straight into the hands of the fielder.
And Dawood Ijaz, I wonder what he was thinking there. He certainly missed out on that one. There was a run to be had, big full toss, and we're missing out on that one. There was a fumble in that gully area, and Dawood Ijaz refused to take on that single. Moments like this can make a big difference in a tight game like this.
Well, absolutely, Asghar. Hamza is given away just the 4 runs. Pretty decent over. He's bowling in the power play. Good shot, driven nicely, and will come for a single. So a successful over comes to the end. Just 5 runs given in the fourth over. Gems Education 31 for 1. Change in the bowling. It will be Farzeen Ahmed, beg your pardon, will be operating from Sharjah Cricket Academy end.
Skiddy customer. There you see, playing him off the back foot to a foolish delivery is not a great option, because he can beat you through the pace, that skidness, that real skiddy nature of his bowling. You got to be careful and playing him straight as possible.
Yeah, second to that, Asghar, they'll have to be very mindful and watchful. They can't be afford to be going at that back foot and play Farzeen. He's a very skiddy customer, and he gets that ball to jag in towards those right-handers.
Threatening the stumps, threatening those pads. Straying onto the pads down the leg side there. Another wide. Well, that's been the problem with the most of the bowlers, just drifting onto the pads every now and then again.
Yeah, Farzeen, he's getting that nice inward movement. And I think both these openers must have done some homework when playing Farzeen. They know he swings the ball in to those right-handers. So the plan should be to play him straight and not try to play across the line. And rightly, as you said, Asghar, not go back and play at the back foot.
Oh, this time he's pulled it on the roof. What a great shot. He picked the length so early and deposited on the roof. What a great shot.
Wow, what a monstrous hit that was. And what a sound that made from the bat of Anwar. Have a look at that. That was a short delivery and bang, that is out of here. What a big hit coming in from the blade of this man Anwar. Once again putting his team into a very good position early on in the innings.
Superb stroke. He's the man in form. Have a look at that. He picked the lengths up so quickly and picked it up brilliantly on the roof.
Yeah, and I guess new balls, please. That one has gone out of the stadium. What a hit. What a fierce hit that was. Just came so nicely onto the bat of Anwar. Once again, giving a very good start to his team. That last shot is definitely gonna put a lot of pressure rather on Farzeen. He's just ball his second delivery, and he's been clubbed to that mid-wicket region for a maximum.
Good looking partnership between these two here. And Anwar is the man for James Education. The loss of Naik Mohammed, he's looked comfortable at the top of the order. This is the partnership. They got to dig deep and bat long and look to bat big.
Yeah, absolutely, Asghar. And I think they need to go after the fast bowlers, considering you just mentioned some time back, the bowling department is very strong of CSS. They've got some quality spinners in their lineup. In the name of Nipun Baba, he bowled 4 overs in the last game, gave away 10 runs and picked up 2 wickets. When his team required him the most, he delivered.
He's a quality spinner. We all know that. A shot, cracked off the back foot. That's a wonderful shot. The trademark back foot punch through the offside. The chase is on. They will look to come back for the third. That's superb running. But a poor throw there.
Well, excellent coordination once again between these two batsmen. Nicely punched towards the cover region, and he's hit that towards that longer part of this ground. That is a huge area on that side, and he's middled that to perfection. He'll feel a bit touch unlucky that didn't go to the boundary. Nonetheless, they did scamper back for a third. Already 10 runs given in the first 3 deliveries, putting straight away Farzeen under pressure.
Outside off stump, another wide. Well, clearly he's feeling the pressure. He's been all over the place in this over, and once again overcompensating, trying to bowl that off cutter, wide offside off stump. Pressure on Farzeen and CSS Group. They got to really regroup here and look to put the brakes on this partnership.
Yeah, very unlike Farzeen. He's clearly struggling in his first over, already given 11 runs in his 3 deliveries, so he needs to find his line and length as quickly as he can. Oh, I think that one kept low and deceived Daud. So good comeback delivery by Farzeen. Yeah, a bit of shape as well, going away from that right-hander. He's got that long off in place and got that deep square leg. You can't be afford to be bowling short. Just needs to keep pitching it up. Ball in those right areas. He's been quite wayward in this over.
Again, short and wide and beautifully done. Carved away. Overshot third man. Improvisation there. That was beautifully played. He's just laid back on that cut shot there and went deliberately up and over. Another boundary.
Well, what an exquisite shot and what a tough shot to play. Have a look at that. Playing it too close to the body and he's got that right of the middle of his blade. So a very expensive over coming in the 5th over of this power play. I won't be surprised if we see a spinner getting in operation in the next over. Clearly the fast bowlers are struggling here, Asghar.
Well, absolutely. I think this is the time they got to introduce the spinners, just to change the pace of the game. Couldn't agree more with you. Being a former spinner yourself, and that's a right move here. Got to go with spin. Oh, beautiful delivery. Out of nowhere, he's produced a Jaffer. 5 overs gone, 40, 6 for 1.
First over. Nice shot. Showing the full face of the bat and scampering for a single. Well, this is excellent cricket from both these batsmen. They're not trying to hit each ball out of the park. They're looking for those odd singles and doubles and waiting for those bad deliveries. And that is exactly what they did in the last over. Hit those bad deliveries and giving respect rather to good deliveries and picking up those singles and doubles and rotating strike. You can see both of them have played 15 deliveries from Anwar and 16 by Daud.
Gives him the charge. You make a very valid point there. I think this partnership, it's about equal amount of deliveries almost, very identical. And that's a good sign. Sometimes what happens is one batter gets on a roll and the other just stranded on one end. Sometimes it forces him to play a big shot, and that's where most of the partnerships get broken. But right now they both have found a very good tempo and they're going along nicely.
Well, spot on there, Asghar. Both of these batsmen are just accompanying each other. Oh, that has been absolutely tongued towards that square leg region for another maximum. What a hit.
You can't bowl short to this guy. If you do, you will get the same result over and over and again. What a great shot. Early on we have seen this against Farzeen. Now again, halfway down delivery. And have a look at the result. Swivel pull shot. Ferociously done and dusted with it. What a great shot.
And clearly we can see a few players and the captain just having a word with the bowler. I think Hamza is just struggling here. He's bowling those short deliveries, and Anwar, he's very strong at the back foot. You don't want to be bowling him any short deliveries. He's going to keep on punishing you all day long. What a start here from Gems Education. Lost that early wicket in that first over, but how well have they capitalized, both these batsmen. Anwar playing the aggressive roles rather. 29 now in 16 deliveries. Rajat Ganesh on your screen. The captain just having a mini meeting with his bowler. I think he'll be just giving him instruction not to bowl short. Need to pitch the ball up. The ball is still new. We're still into the 6th over. So the ball will be having its shine and that lacquer, Asghar.
Well, the way he's smashing it, that shine and lacquer won't last too long. OS, have a look at that. Great camera work by our production team, and bang, it hits those concrete walls and into the stands. What a great shot.
Yeah, certainly it was a great shot, and he's looking very dangerous. Need to watch out from this for this man Anwar once again on a roll.
Round the wicket, changing the angle. It missed everyone here. Wait for the umpire signal. Is by as well. Maybe this hit those foot marks at that popping crease, and it just bounced over the top of the wicketkeeper. 4 more.
Well, what just happened there? I want to have a look at that again. Yeah, just hit that foot markings and a very awkward bounce for the keeper. Well, can't do much on that, Asghar.
Well, the runs are absolutely flowing here. The latter stages of the power play. Gems, they are just running away with the show. Pressure on Hamza. Can he produce the money ball right? Maybe in the block hole. Round the wicket, short delivery. Another tester for the wicketkeeper. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. There you go. He stretches his arm. Signal that one as another wide. Well, problems here for CSS.
Yeah, they're off to a flyer, already 60. And still a couple of deliveries remaining in the 6th over of the power play. And clearly we can see Hamza, what he's trying to do. Trying to bowl those short deliveries. He's got that protection in the deep. That square leg fielder. I don't think this plan is going to work. He's very strong. Anything short and he's going to club you out of the park.
Same goes for Dawood Ijaz as well. He's very, very strong player, square of the wicket on either side. Ah, beautifully played. Bisecting the gap. Picking up the length. And he's caressed that pass backward point. 4 more. Well, CSS, the wheels are coming off here.
Well, elegance pouring from this shot. Have a look at that. That is beautifully placed and bisecting between that point and coverage and fielder, earning him yet another boundary. What a terrific start here. Both of these champion batsmen have risen to the occasion. Have got a very good start already.
64 for 1. Still 1 more delivery remaining in the power play, that mandatory power play of the first 6 overs. And they've taken full advantage. And credit to these two, but some poor bowling as well. This time the urgency is there. Good fielding. They take a single. 6 overs done, 65 for 1.
Last game, what a brilliant tournament he's having. He's been amongst the wicket takers, and once again he's come in a very crucial stage of the game, Asghar.
Well, I believe, Wes, you called it right. He should have been brought in at power play, the 6th over, and they opted to go with pace, and pace didn't work in favor of CSS Group, but he's going to play a vital role. First sign of spin from CSS, and that's where their strength lies. Nipun Babu is a quality left-arm spinner. You have to wait and see whether he gets some purchase of this track. But generally, he's not a big turner of the ball. Pretty accurate. Starts off with a fuller length delivery. Dot ball. Good effort in the covers.
Well, accurate is the right word, and on that occasion, he was accurate, right onto the stumps. And that is what he has to offer. Usually, hardly gives you any room whatsoever. Just keeps wearing his pace and balls in those stumps and waits for the batsman to make the mistake. Nicely cut away, beautiful placing. Fielder will cut that off before the batsman will scamper for a second.
But Dawood Ijaz is shorter in stature. Little man, and we have history. Whereas if you look at all the great players, more often than not, they are shorter in stature. The great Sachin Tendulkar, Brian Lara, Saeed Anwar, many others as well. So they're quick to pick up length, and he's one of them. Very strong square of the wicket.
Absolutely, Asghar. Some of the greats of the game you just named. Good fielding. It was a fuller delivery. Opportunity was there, but he's hit that straight into the hands of the fielder. So a good start here for Nipun Babu once again. We'll have a look at that again. It was a good shot, but he hit that straight into the hands of the point fielder.
I just sliced it. Went straight to the man. You can't drift onto the pads as well because he's very strong behind square. He's a good sweeper of the ball. Does play that pickup shot nicely. Works him in the gap for a single. Smart batting there. I think this is the stage we have seen, especially in the last few quarterfinals and even the semi-final today, the first one between Karwan and Z Games. Teams getting off to good starts in the power play, terrific positions, and then they throw it away.
Well, that was the first wicket down. It was a very good catch taken. And second to that on the Asghar, teams are having brilliant starts, and then just in the middle phase, that 10 to 15 over phase, just losing the plot and losing too many wickets. I think this is where the game awareness comes into play. You need to play over by over. Hit that maximum, get those singles, doubles, stay in the game. You can't be hitting every ball for a six or a boundary. So,
especially when you get off to a flyer start like that in the power play, over 10 runs per over, then it's all about just manipulating the field. Like you said, working the ball into the gaps, those ones and twos, and have wickets in hand for that onslaught in the last 10, 12 overs. 70 for 1 after 7.
Vishnu Raj has now been introduced from the Bukhatir end. A very good start here from Gems Education. They're honourable. Both these batsmen are looking very comfortable and dangerous at the same time, Asghar.
Vishnu Raj is not big spinner of the ball. Beautifully played. Straight down the ground. That's the thing I love about Dawood Ijaz, making sure he's playing straight, showing the full maker's name on the ball, hitting towards those sweepers, ones and twos, ones and twos. Well, Vishnu, but he can surprise you with that skidness. You watch out. You can't afford to play across the line against him.
Yeah, he's a skiddy customer. Bowls it wicket to wicket. On that occasion, just drifting towards those pads. And batsman will take that easy single. And mind you, Asghar, it's not an easy wicket to bat on, especially in the second innings. It gets very difficult. The ball starts to keep low. The trajectory becomes very difficult for the batsman to judge. So I think Gems Education have made the right call, winning the toss and batting first.
Always a big believer in big games. You win the toss and bat first, regardless of the conditions. Runs on board always puts a lot of pressure chasing. And right now, that's the point I was trying to make in the previous over as well. They got themselves after a very good start. It's now this period. They can't get greedy and push too hard too early and lose wickets.
Yeah, second to that, Asghar. I think Dawood, he needs to stay in the middle, play that second fiddle. And Anwar, that's a loud appeal, and that is an easy decision, I suppose, by the umpire, just going towards that leg side. So I was saying, Asghar, Dawood, he just needs to stay in the middle and play that second fiddle, whereas Anwar, we know that is the nature of his gameplay. He likes to play those big shots, but on that occasion, not getting the connection.
The shot was on because he was drifting down the leg side. He's a very good slog sweeper of the ball. He eyes that corner. Big boundaries, mind you. Square of the wicket. On both sides, we are virtually playing in the middle of the square. Oh, that one bounced. It was a wrong one. Good stuff from the spinners. Since Nipun Babu and Vishnu came into the attack, I think they're just putting little breaks on it.
Yeah, excellent stuff here from both these bowlers. They had a very good outing in the last game, and once again Nipun Babu bowling that excellent over, followed by Vishnu. He's given away just 3 runs as of now.
Oh, was it an inside edge? It's racing down, the chase is on. They come back for a second. Well, I think it's runs. That's the end of the over. 8 overs gone, 75 for 1.
Excellent start by Nipun Babu. Just given away 5 runs and perfect delivery right on the money. That is the exact length you need to be bowling, Asghar.
A perfect length, brilliant piece of cricket all round, because the way Dawood played, I love the way he just played with soft hands, and that's batting at the highest caliber, because of a good delivery is turn it into a single. Oh, upish, straight down the ground, past the umpire. Good work in the deep. That's superb fielding.
Yeah, good fielding in the deep. Certainly has saved some runs for his team. I think the plan and the strategy by both these batsmen will be to just see off Nipun Babu, not take too many chances against him. And I suppose they will be taking some extra chances against the leg spinner, Vishnu Raj.
They got to play on merit because they got that cushion. Their run rate is absolutely fine. All looking to play that shot, that late cut. It's a difficult shot to play on surface like this because it's staying down and you can easily chop back onto the stumps.
Yeah, that is a very valid point you make here, Asghar. You have to be very careful when you're playing these late cuts. And that was a good delivery and equally well played by Anwar. So both these batsmen are on a roll and are on the verge of converting this to a big one.
Yeah, they got to just carry on for a little more, at least another 3 overs, 4 overs. Then they can will have likes of 8 or 9 wickets in hand. They can start really cutting loose a lot earlier. But what happens if you lose wickets? Then that acceleration becomes delayed. Superb shot again. I think they can chance his arm and they come back for a second. Big boundaries, those big pockets on either side of the square. They come back for a second.
Yeah, this is really smart batting and calculated innings by both these players. Now they saw that big gap towards that long part of the ground. and hit that perfectly and got that 2 important runs under his name.
Well, winning the toss and batting first is the right move, but sometimes what happens is dew can be a factor, and they would want to have that cushion. This time he's gone straight and over the top for 6. Tremendous blow there from Dawood Ijazi. Picked the right delivery. That was his in arc, and it's gone bang straight down the ground. 6. 87 for 1 after 9. Well, most runs in the 30th Bukhatir T20 League 2024. Mohammad Anwar, 235 of 5 matches, 137 for Akif Fazal. Sardar Behzad played well for 128, 125 for Krishna Karate, Fly Ambers. Zoaib Khan for Karwan, 123. Razak, another youngster emerging on the scene, 120. 119 for Yasir Kaleem, Hamdan Tair, and Sagar Kalyan, Ronak Panoli, all above hundreds, but Anwar can go the distance here because he's got this game, he's well set, and he's got if he gets through here, he will be playing tomorrow.
Have a look at that margin, 235 runs, and then the second best is 137. Shows the class of this man and the tournament, the success he had in this tournament rather.
This time he's gone big as well. Don't worry about that one. Back-to-back sixes for Gems, and both the batsmen are getting on the act here. A little bit of extra flight, and he's nailed it for 6.
Yeah, I think they're going to eye and pick Vishnu Raj here straight away, bowling that flighted delivery, and that is in his arc. You don't want to be bowling him there. He's going to punish you all day long. That is a huge hit right into the stands.
Right underneath us in the com box. Well, what a sight here. Wes had few memories playing at this iconic place. When you hit one into the stands, it remains in your memory for a very, very long time. And it gives you that special feeling at such an iconic place. You play, and you play one of those big shots.
Well, absolutely, Asghar. I think it's been a blessing in disguise that we've been playing in this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And it's been an absolute privilege.
Okay. Vishnu again gives flight, goes for that slog sweep. Man in the deep makes a meal of it. Pressure on CSS.
Well, that effort is not going to please the captain or the bowler one bit. That is just spoiling the over, that maximum, and now that slog shot playing towards that cow corner region, and the fielder has made an absolute mess of it, just overrunning.
Ah, the bounce, the spin did him. Wrong footed. Or this looked really close to me, and the finger is raised. Kashif gives that one out against the runner play. Well, he doesn't think so. Anwar is departed for 46 here. This will be an interesting replay, West.
Well, this is smart bowling. He bowled that off break. He was bowling those wrist spinners, those leg spinners, but then that one looked plumb in front. He's got a big fish, Anwar. He was looking very dangerous in the middle. Played a very good knock, brisk knock, putting his team into a very good position early on in the game. He will have to depart after scoring 46 in 28 deliveries, which included 3 maximum and 2 fours. 97 for the loss of 2.
What a breakthrough for CSS Group, just to end that partnership, threatened to take the game away from them. Mohammad Salman is the new batsman, talented wicket-keeper batsman. They just lost a wicket at the wrong time.
There was a much required wicket. He was looking very dangerous. He's got that brisk 46. He was just 4 runs shy from his half century, but Vishnu getting the better of him, bowling that off break and bamboozling Anwar. Oh, wayward delivery, juicy full toss, and what a way to open your account.
Happy days as a new batter. You walk on and you can't imagine you will get a full toss. That was absolutely treat, a hit me ball, and he's hammered that. Oh dear, that was a rank full toss. Gets the treatment.
And the moment he bowled that delivery, we saw batsman licking his lips on that delivery, smashed that to the fore. And good single and excellent fielding. Good cricket all around.
Well, even as I see your face expression the moment that full toss, you were also licking your lips. Fancy your batting. I've seen you play some nice knocks low down the order.
Yeah, I would love to be in this situation. Excellent ground, excellent playing conditions. It's a beautiful evening here in the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, Asghar.
Well, the Lords is the home of cricket, but for us, UAE, Sharjah Cricket Stadium is the home of cricket for us. What a historic place. 10 overs gone at the halfway stage. It's 103 for 2. That's the scorecard there at the top. Anwar once again making a significant contribution. 46 of 28. Naik Mahmood went for a first ball duck. 41 for Dawood Ijaz unbeaten, and Salman just joined in, getting off the mark with that full toss. 11 extras in 10 overs, something CSS Group, they got to control here going into the last 10 overs here, Wes.
Yeah, already 11 extras in the first half. So they have to control these extras, rightly said, Asghar. Still 10 overs to go and a lot of batting to come after these two. And Anwar, once again, giving a very good start to his team. He's done his job.
Yasser has done his job last night for CSS. He's got 4 wickets in that quarter-final against Mawa Chemicals. So he's got that nag of picking wickets in the middle overs. Once again, assigned a very important job here.
Well, absolutely. It was a very good game last night we witnessed. Mawa Chemicals, they were just cruising along nicely. And at one point, we thought the game is over. But then CSS, how well did they come back?
Poor. Down the leg side. That is one thing you can't afford to do, is to stray onto the pads. And leg buys is the signal, but they all count. Useful runs for Gems.
Well, the captain introducing Yasser, and straight away he's just straight towards those pads and easy pickings for Salman. It was a very good shot, and I think that was leg buys. So another 4 extra runs coming. That makes it 15 now. They'll have to be very careful with that. You can't be leaking away runs like that.
He's got a ring field on the offside. Now that third man is dropping back. Nicely played again. Pushing hard, pressure on third man. He does well to keep it to a single. Not a great throw. Oh, that sums up the day for me. Again, just bouncing short. Ordinary piece of fielding there.
Yeah, they'll have to be very careful. You cannot be just leaking these runs. And we'll have a look at that throw. Well, you need to be very careful here, Asghar.
I think they got to show that intensity. Wrapped on the pads clearly, going down the leg side. And in big games like this, there's so much on stake here. There's a place in the finals of the Bukhatir League or nothing. So you come a long way, you work hard for a month or so, a lot of preparation, a lot of practice, time and investment. So you got to make sure that when you reach these knockout stages, you got to be at your absolute best.
Certainly, Asghar. Oh, play and a miss. It's a good comeback here by Yasir. Well, he had a pretty decent outing in the last game, Asghar. He bowled 4 overs, gave away just the 29 runs and picked up 4 wickets when the team required him to do so. Yeah, that was a beautiful delivery, just rolling his wrists and deceiving the batsman.
Yeah, brilliant spell last night. I'm just surprised, likes of Fazeen, Amir Hamza, even Yasir, the amount of slow balls are quite less when you compare the surface they're playing on. We'll talk more about it. 11 gone, it's 110 for 2.
And then after 11 overs, 110 for the loss of 2, and 6 bowlers have been used in the allotted 11 overs. Clearly, you can see the captain just struggling with his options and running out of options rather, Asghar.
I think the fast bowling has been quite disappointing. On a track like this, previous over, I was emphasizing on that point that you need to consistently change your pace a lot. On a surface like that, you want to be bowling into the surface with those cross-seam deliveries and those slower bouncers, those cutters. So far, they haven't changed their pace as much as it is required on a surface like that. What you make of it?
Yeah, Asghar, second to that, I think one of the games when Gems Education were playing their quarterfinals, what they did is they had that back leg side field and they just kept bowling those short deliveries, banging in short. So what happened is the ball just kept on holding into the wicket, slowing, and the batsman was completely getting deceived. And that is what they did. They used around 6 to 7 fast bowlers, medium paces, and made life very difficult for the opponents and won that game comprehensively.
Yeah, that's a very valid point as well. You got to make the batters hit square of the wicket on not the quicker deliveries, on the slower deliveries, because these are big boundaries, and one, if it sticks in the surface, the advantage is to bowl those cross-seam deliveries. Once it hits the leather, it's going to skid on, and if it hits the seam, it's going to just hold in the surface. So on a surface like that, cross-seam for the medium pacer is quite a good option.
Second to that, Asghar, we'll have to wait and see how they will implement in these next 9 overs, a very crucial 9 overs. Gems Education are already managed to score 110. Still 9 overs to go, considering the batting power they hold in their lineup, Asghar.
Well, absolutely, but they can't just go. It's not that sort of wicket, the typical Sharjah wicket where you can come and start hitting from the ball 1. So the batters who are in at the moment, likes of Dawood Ijaz, they got to dig deep and bat long and bat right till the end, because what happens is at times you have 7, 8 wickets in hand, and we've seen teams collapse from that position, because on a surface like that, new batter comes in, he can go out very quickly as well.
Exactly. And Asghar, this is where the game awareness comes into play. You need to play calculated innings. You can't just be hitting all balls for 4s and 6s.
Fazeen for another spell. Nice length. That's more the length. On surface like that, you can well afford to bowl into the surface and let the natural variation take over.
Well, we've seen in the previous encounters there is purchase in this track, but if you bowl in the right areas, and clearly we've seen in this inning CS is just not bowling in the right channels, not using this wicket to its full potential. As I said earlier, I would love to see these bowlers start pulling those bumpers, pull it short, and I'm sure it's going to stick into the wicket.
Goes full and driven to the sweeper on the offside. Daud Ijaz, I feel, just the kind of player he is. He is so important to Gems, and he holds significant importance here. CSS Group, they would love to see the back of him because he can take the game away from them very, very quickly.
Yeah, such is the class of this man. He's just 7 runs away from his half century. I think he should just knock it around and get to that milestone, then look forward to hit those big sixes. Drifting towards those pads. And the batsman looking for 2 will just settle for a single.
Oh, that is superb fielding. At least he covered about 10 yards. The game awareness there, anticipation, running in hard. That's what is required when you're fielding in the deep. It's very important that you are fully aware to the situation. And he was really up to the mark there. Big boundary on that square leg area, mid-wicket. He was in quickly, cut off the second. Good work for Zeen. Full toss. Driven away. Daud Ijaz bitterly disappointed there. No real placement. Had he placed this past cover, and might well would have gone for a boundary.
Yeah, he'll be a touch disappointed. Opportunity was created. He bowled that slower delivery, not pitching the ball in the right area, and turned out to be a juicy full toss. And Daud just played it gently towards that long off region, getting a single.
They're in very good position. That run rate is just hovering around 9.5 to 10 runs per over. That's an excellent going. Can they finish strong? Oh, have a look at that. That's the point we are trying to make for last few overs. He bowled it into the surface, and that ball just did not come on at all.
Yeah, that is a perfect delivery. And in the second innings, I assure you will see a lot of these deliveries coming in from Gems Education. They did their homework in that last game, and they were very successful in doing that.
I don't mind a genuine bouncer as well, because there is a lot of real estate out there on the leg side. Big boundaries on a wearing pitch, that can be a wicket taking option. If you bang it in short with protection, you're not bowling in the power play. You can well afford to bowl that bumper every now and then, again, to just keep the batsman guessing.
Certainly, Askar.
Slow delivery picked up in the gap. Work for the man. Oh, brilliant, brilliant work there. That is superb fielding. Certainly saved 2 runs there.
Well, this is top quality stuff in the deep, and these kind of things, this will definitely uplift the mood of the camp. That was a beautiful shot. It was in the gap, and have a look at that effort. Oh, I think he's done a brilliant job here. He's definitely saved some runs for his team. And that will be the end of the 12th over. 117 for the loss of 2.
$117 for 2 after 12 overs. Played away on the offside. Picks up a single.
Very smart batting by both these batsmen. Daud Ijaz just 5 runs shy from his half century. I think he's just tuck it around, get those singles and doubles, reach to his personal milestone. It is the all-important semi-final after all. A knockout game, Asghar.
Well, absolutely. Knock like that will be remembered forever. It's the importance, it's the occasion. You make those runs or you take those wickets. Oh, advancing down the wicket. And he's hammered that, but straight to the man once again. Ball not quite arriving.
It was good use of the feet, dancing down the track, and he hit that really hard, but just couldn't find the gap. So Madhot is bowling well here. He did pick up a very early wicket in his very first over, and clearly we can see now the dew is taking a toll on this ground.
Well, that can be a blessing in disguise here, because the Gems, they need that cushion of around 15 to 20 runs. If dew really falls a little heavy, it will be a difficult sort of work for the spinners for Gems.
Well, absolutely. They're going along very nicely. The current run rate is 9.65. They'll be very satisfied and pleased with this performance from the batters of Gems Education.
And also, it can slide onto the bat a bit better as well. So, a lot is on stake, and we will have to wait and see how the surface plays. Down the jars, goes big, does find the gap. 4 more. For a moment, I thought he just picked out the man, but that has gone right in the gap. 4 more.
Well, that was a wonderful stroke once again from Daud Ijaz, bowling that slower delivery, and he's picked that up to perfection and placed it right into that mid-wicket cow corner region. No chance for that fielder. He moves along to 49. He's just 1 run away from his half century.
This is in the air, and it will fall in no man's land. Well, he gets to his half century, whereas this is one of the most meaningful half centuries you will ever see in a knockout game. Standing tall when it matters the most.
Well, absolutely, Asghar. He has risen to the occasion once again, played a very compact and a calculated innings, and has ensured his team is in a very good position. Excellent knock once again, playing under pressure. Came into bat when 1 wicket was down right in the first over. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, he studied the shape, and now it's time for him to really put the foot down. Low full toss. Work for the man in the deep. At mid-off, they come back for a couple. It's good work from the medium pacers. And I think now it's time for Salman to really play those big shots and possibly release a bit of pressure on Daud Ijaz, because CSS, they've done well in the last few overs.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Asghar, on that. I think this is the right time to make the move. They've got 8 wickets in hand, 7 overs after this, 126 on the board. Just like that. That is what you require. But he's hit that straight. Oh, he's dropped it. Vishnu has dropped an absolute dolly.
That was a sitter. You got to take this at this level. In a knockout game, well, the fielding is let them down once again. Slow delivery, change of pace, going big through the leg side. That was a simple catch. He had ample amount of time to hold on to that one. Opportunity grasped. 13 over gone. 127 for 2. Nipun Babu. Nice length. That's the length you need to bowl as a spinner on this track. Into the surface, slow it up, make it difficult for the batters to hit through the line.
Yeah, this is where the experience comes into play. Nipun Babu hardly gives you any room, and he's got that excellent variations. He's bowling in those perfect trajectories, and I'll be doubtful if any of these batsmen will try to take him down. He's got one more hour after this. Watchfully played, nicely flicked away towards that leg side. So I think the idea will be by both these batsmen not to take too many risks against this man, Nipun Babu. I think they're very much aware that he's one of their premium bowlers. He is the wicket taker. So rather just see off his overs and wait for those bad deliveries and pick up those odd singles and doubles.
Oh, that one stayed down as well. That was an audacious kind of a shot there from Salman. Well, this pitch, all of a sudden, playing few tricks here.
Nipun Babu, clearly we saw seeing the funny side of it. That ball did keep very low and very lucky, Salman. That ball didn't go on to hit that timber. Comes down the track, good use of the feet. I think this is good game awareness by both these batsmen. Just picking up those singles and waiting for those odd bad deliveries.
I think they need to push on now. With 8 wickets in hand, I think they got to go from both hands here, West, because the dew coming in, you never know if it starts sliding onto the bat in a half an hour time with a little bit of dew. You need that cushion, and they got themselves in a very good position. They got to look to push for that 200 now.
Well, slightly differ on that, Asghar. I think Nipun Babu, he's one of those bowlers, exactly, just taking those singles. They're not taking the chances against them. They'll be pretty pleased getting those 6 or 7 runs in his over. They're already scored 133. After 14, that's 133 for the loss of 2. Out, playing a gem of an innings in this very crucial game, a knockout game, a semi-final, 96 partnership in 61 deliveries. This is simply brilliant. Both of them have played very calculated and calm and composed innings. Anwar was looking very dangerous, but eventually had to depart after scoring that brisk 46 and putting his team into a very good position.
That partnership was the key. Now they're in good position with 6 overs to go. They would love to get around 12 runs per over. One big over. And he opens up the offside but doesn't find the placement.
Yeah, I think Dawood Ijaz, he's making his intentions very clear and a clear message on that last shot. Just making some room, and he's now trying to go for those big shots. And I think that is the right move. They will have to make a move on.
Yeah, they got to go from both hands. They played Nipun Babu smartly, like you said in the previous over, but they got to go hard. And this is wonderful bowling. Taking the ball away from the right-hander. He saw him backing away and just took the pace, and also the direction was excellent.
Yeah, once again, he's been absolutely phenomenal. Madhot, giving away 28 runs, picked up that early wicket. Very wild shot coming in from Salman.
He goes again through the leg side, and he goes all the way for 6. A much needed blow coming in from Salman. That bottom hand really coming into play. A fantastic shot.
Well, that was a glorious hit. Madhot just bowling that too full, and lovely flow of that blade, getting very important 6 runs in the context of the game.
That's maybe the start of something special for Salman and Gems. They pace their innings superbly, partnerships, but this stage of the innings is about those maximums.
Well, I think from here onwards, Gems Education will be eyeing that 200 mark, and that is very much possible from here onwards. We're into the 15th over. You need another 60 runs. So that is very much on the cards, Asghar.
Very much on the cards, but they don't want to lose back-to-back wickets. They need at least one of these to bat right till the end. There you see, once you bowl into the surface, it's a completely different ball game.
Yeah, I think they just need to rethink and get this planning right. Once again, that delivery was banged in short, and clearly we saw ball holding into the surface. It becomes very difficult for the batsman to judge and play that free-flowing strokes. Comes on very slow at you.
Smashed hard, was shuffling across the crease. Smart bowling there from Madhot. He's bowled well, but his figures may not suggest, but he's done well.
Yeah, he's had a good outing once again, but it's just this over. Bowling that full delivery and Salman depositing into the stands. Short delivery. Played it towards the long on. It'll be just a single. So after 15, Gems Education 143 for 2. In the innings. Are we going to see fireworks from here onwards? Oh, good delivery. Just pulling it short, hurrying on to the batsman, and couldn't get that connection. So once again, Nipun Babu. He's been terrific. Hasn't gone for many runs, just the 24 runs given. But we saw the others bowlers struggling and going for plenty. Nipun Babu, once again, bowling a terrific spell. Perfect delivery, slowing his pace, reading the batsman rather. This is top quality bowling, Nipun Babu. Hardly does he give you any wayward deliveries. Keeps it wicket to wicket and just keeps varying his pace. That is the class of this man. Very special talent. Smart bowling here. The batsman will be eyeing that mid-wicket region, which is the longer part of the ground. So they'll have to be very careful. Two fielders rather placed. Oh, that's been hit hard. And protection in the deep. Daud, he'll be gutted with that. Opportunity was there. It was wide. It was full. A juicy full toss. Did get that connection, but just couldn't find that gap. Hitting it straight into the hands of that deep cover fielder. Yeah, that's going to be called a wide. Very unlike Nipun Babu. Hardly gives you any extras. I think that just seems like it slipped out from his hands. Oh, that is in the air and taken. So Nipun Babu once again amongst the wicket takers. He's bowling an excellent spell here and has picked up a very important wicket when Salman was looking dangerous. When it was a full toss, there was opportunity for the batsman, but all he did was slice it up in the air, and easy catch was taken by Vishnu. Well, a good brisk innings comes to the end. Mohammad Salman will have to go after scoring 28 in 23 deliveries with 1 maximum and 1 for 146 for the loss of 3. Got a job in his hands. He'll have to go from ball 1. He'll be facing the lights of Nipun Babu. Perfect. Excellent delivery. So a very good over by Nipun Babu. He would love to finish strong here, or even pick up a wicket. That's hit hard towards that long off. Fielder will cut that off. For the batsman will take a single. So once again, Nipun Babu, excellent spell, bowling out his 4 overs, giving away 27 runs and picking up a wicket in this over. 16 overs done and dusted, 147 for 3. Had a terrific outing. Yasir has now been reintroduced from the Sharjah Cricket Academy, and good delivery. Bowling it fuller, just lowering his pace, and this is where the bowling department have to be proactive. Keep wearing this pace, not be too predictable. We've seen that odd deliveries when you bowl those bumpers, those short deliveries. Ball just holds into the surface and becomes very difficult for the batsman to play. We'll see a lot of them coming in from Team Gems Education. They've got some quality bowlers, some quality medium pacers in their lineup. A star-studded side. Oh, trying to be cheeky. And has he taken that? Was that a catch? Or what has he done? Well, that's not good. Batsman has taken a single. I'm not too sure what happened there. We'll have to have a look again. It was a good delivery. Saw the batsman trying to play that. Well, that wasn't a catch. I think it was just a frustration. Yasir just giving away that extra run. That is not required. You're playing this very important contest. Perfect delivery. Excellent variation. Once again, slowing the pace and not giving any pace whatsoever to the new batsman, Saeed Hamza. He's got that ability to clear these boundaries. He's eyeing that shorter boundary towards that mid-wicket region. And he's got all the license to do so. Just the 3 overs remaining after this. Gems Education are in a very good position. Shuffling across the stumps, nicely tucked away towards the mid wicket. And they will just settle for a single. So pretty decent over as of now by Yasir. Was the star bowler in that last game, in that last quarter final, picking up those 4 wickets. And once again, he's got a job in his hands. A very timely wicket coming in that last over. It's not easy for a batsman to walk in these latter part of the stages and go bang bang right away. Now trying for that slog sweep, couldn't get that connection once again. So a very good over by Yasir. Just the last ball to go and would love to finish strong. Yeah, the dew has definitely taken a toll now in this ground. Perfect delivery right in the block hole once again, bowling that slower delivery. So excellent 17th over has come to the end. 152 for 3. For the loss of 3. Perfect platform now for both these batsmen, Saeed Hamza and Daud, who's looking very comfortable in the middle. Played a very good knock of 58. Oh, what a pickup shot. And that's out of here. What a brilliant hit coming from the bat of Hamza. That was drifting towards those pads. And he's just dismissed from the presence. Beautiful looking shot. That is a glorious looking stroke. And beg your pardon, that was a 4. So what a way to welcome Hamza on his very first delivery. He's spanked him towards that fine leg region, or rather square leg region, for a boundary. It puts a lot of pressure on you if you go for a boundary on that very first delivery of the over. You just try to find those escape deliveries and try to cover it up. So already 4 runs coming in the first ball, and Hamza, he played that beautifully towards the square leg region. Oh, he's picked that up beautifully, but he's hit that straight into the throat of the fielder. Excellent catch. And the umpire would just want to have a look, but I think he was fine. Well, we'll have to wait and have a look at that again. It was a fierce hit, came from right of the middle of the bat. Excellent take, and I think he has done a brilliant job here. Albin has taken a very good and a clean catch. So Hamza was looking very dangerous, will have to depart. He was middling the ball. That last shot he played was looking very dangerous. And wickets at this stage of the game is definitely going to put the brakes on the acceleration of the runs. Well, Saeed Hamza was looking very promising. Will have to depart after scoring 8 in 8 deliveries. 156 for 4. New man walks in is Shahid. He will have to go from ball one. Short delivery. Nicely played. And I think that is the right move. Just bring in the man in form. Daud Ijaz. Still 3 more deliveries left in this over. So I think Shahid has done a pretty decent job straight away getting off the mark and not trying to go for that glory hit. Daud Ijaz has played a fantastic innings once again. Under pressure, came into bat when a wicket had fallen right in the first over of play. And how well did he adjust and capitalize? Perfect delivery. This is some smart bowling here by Hamza. I saw the batsman making some room and he just bowled it wider and completely bamboozled Daud. So this is good stuff and a good comeback, I would say, for CSS. Have just dried up the runs, the flow of runs. 2 more deliveries to go and Daud will definitely try to take him down. Oh, what a hit. That's a slash and that's gone. What a big wicket coming in the context of the game. Daud Ijaz, he's hit that right into the hands of the fielder. That was a very good shot. It was slashed and hit hard. He just couldn't get the gap, the desired gap, and hitting it once again into the hands of the fielder. Well, this is a very important wicket falling in this passage of play. Brilliant innings coming in from Daud Ijaz, scoring a 58 in 47 deliveries with 4 fours and a maximum 157 for the loss of 5.
This is a good comeback towards the end. One stage they were looking to get to that 200 mark. Oh, sliced away, gone! Wickets are falling here for Gems Education, and Hamza has struck. Again, he's on a hat-trick. Back-to-back wickets here. He's taken 3 wickets in this over, back-to-back. Now he's on a hat-trick. Harshad said goes for a duck. 57 for 6 now. That was the thing early on in our stint. I was having a chat with Uwais Ali that you don't want to be losing wickets of set batters at the back end. That makes a massive difference. And all of a sudden you see they're struggling at 158 for 6, where they could have been scoring 200. That's what wickets does. That's a very good shot. Carved away. 4 more. A useful boundary there from Iqbal. Not great bowling, providing width with 2 fielders inside the ring on the offside. You're asking for trouble. Beautifully played. And poor bit of fielding. It's just gone right through him. Desperate dive, but should have done better there. Oh, looking to sweep that one outside the line. Good stuff. Full this time. Important 9 deliveries remaining in the innings. They would love to pick a few boundaries, get to that 180 mark. This gonna be another wicket. Well, they're falling like 9 pins. This is a wonderful comeback from CSS. They are really putting the brakes on the last few overs. Another slow delivery. Simple catch for Ranjit Mane. And that's the end of Shahid Iqbal Bhutta. Gone for 2. 163. New batsman is early. 163 for 7. Muhammad Ali on strike. Oh, almost got through there. This wonderful spell from Yasser. He's been economical. 1 for 24. And well, he's done a very, very good job. Kept the pressure on. And he's mixed things around quite nicely. Played away. Looking to come back for a second. This could be tied. No. Oh, I think they got him. The throw was towards the wicketkeeper's end. And it's been sent upstairs. Akif Fazal behind the stumps certainly think they had him. Have a look at the replay. Couple of bounces. But getting to the wicketkeeper. Oh, this is touch and go. Can't tell from that angle. I think he's safe. Not a great throw there. Well, they're still waiting for the decision, and I think the replay tells us he's maybe gone. Oh, yes. So another one gone. They're still waiting. It's touch and go. Could take bomb. Akif Fazal there. Yeah, he's short. So they lost their 8th wicket. 164 on the board. 5 of his 3 overs. He'll be looking to pick up a wicket here. He's on a hat-trick and he's got a very good chance. He bowls a good Yorker at stumps. He's in business here. On a hat-trick, charging in round the wicket. Offside, off stump. Slashed away. A vital boundary here from Hazrat Bilal. Not a great delivery there from Hamza. Just drifted onto the pads. Apologies. Just drifting away from that off stump. And beautifully carved away for a boundary. It was Iqbal who picked up a wicket. That boundary. Vital boundary in the last over. Can't afford to give room. Again, up and over, brilliantly done, poor bowling. This from Hamza. No need to go short at tail unders. And he's twice made that error. Width is the problem. He can afford to bowl at stumps. He's got protection on the leg side. Square leg, mid wicket, long on. All deep. Well, this is not great stuff. Inexperience there. Oh, wrapped on the pass and it looked really close. But not given. Perhaps just missing a leg stump there, but this is a lot better. That's where he needs to be. On that stumps. Asking the batter. Hazrat Bilal, the big fast bowler on strike. He can hit the long ball. 3 balls remaining. These are the vital runs scored by the tail. 2 boundaries in this over. It's going to be a dot ball. That's good stuff. As long as he doesn't provide width, I think he will be all right there, Hamza. Second semi-final of the 30th Bukhatir T20 League 2024 here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This time played away towards long on. They're pushing hard for the second. Once again, not a great throw. Come back for a second. 175. Gems, it's a very good score batting first, but one stage they were well set for that 200 mark, but could come back from CSS Group. Should be a great run chase. Heaved away through the leg side. It's going to be another couple. A bit expensive over from Hamza, the last one. After 20 overs, it's 177 for 8. Batting first, Jams Education. They've done well in a knockout game in the semi-final. They got runs on the board, but CSS Group, they'll be pretty satisfied the kind of comeback they made. It will be a big run chase when they come out to bat. At the top, once again, Anwar amongst the runs, 46. And Daud Ijaz, 58. Good contribution from Salman and 13 from Iqbal. The middle order failed a bit, but still they got runs on the board. Fascinating run chase. Don't go anywhere. We will take a short break and we will be back with the run chase. 20 overs at just over 8.90 per over. It's going to be a big run chase. Whoever wins this one will take on Karwan Cricket Club tomorrow here at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the finals of the Bukhatir League 2024. The openers will have a big role to play in the power play. They need to get off to a good start. I thought they packed them back quite nicely in the last few overs. At one stage, Gems, they were all on course for that 200 sort of total, but it's been a very good comeback. 178 is doable, but in a pressure situation like this, a semi-final in a knockout game, I think someone needs to put their hand up and play a substantial knock. I think the top four, they got to do it. At least one of them need an 80 or 100. The other end, Gems got a good bowling attack, likes of Hazrat Bilal, Shahid Bhutta with his extra bit of pace. It's going to be handful on this surface, plus the spinners as well. They won the toss and they got runs on the board. Fantastic atmosphere here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 30th Bukhatir T20 League 2024. Second semi-final between Gems and CSS Group. The two openers are out there in the middle. It's Akif Fazal, both right-handers, and Ranjit Mani, the experienced, explosive Ranjit Mani. They need this opening pair to fire in the first 6 overs. Get that run rate up. Get that momentum up. It will be interesting to see whether the dew really affects the bowling from Gems, especially the spinners, latter stages of this innings. New ball, it should come onto the bat a lot better. It's going to be Muhammad Ali to operate from the Sharjah football end. Here we go. First delivery. Oh, beautifully done. Over the top he goes. That's a magnificent shot from Akif Fazal. First delivery. Room on offered, and they're checking. I think it's just bounced inside the rope, but a superb start from Akif Fazal. Very positive. Right from the word go. Have a look at that one. That's beautifully played. Just didn't try to hit that one hard. The new ball doing the trick here. Almost carried for 6. That's a wonderful start. Muhammad Ali has got to be at the stumps and ask those questions. We've seen bowlers who bowled into this surface, that hard length, a little bit of variation, the most difficult one on this surface to get away. That was a juicy half volley first up. Bottom of the bat there. That's the end indication of this surface not quite coming on. A slightly bowled into the surface, was short, but it didn't quite arrive. And Jidmani will be facing up now. They need a big knock from him. I think these two holds the key at the top of the order. They need a big start. Are looking to play that forcing shot there. Quick running, direct hit. This could be really, really close. They are celebrating. Ranjit Mani set off immediately. There was a direct hit from mid-off. This will be a very, very interesting replay. Well, very good technique from Ranjit Mani. I think he's just made it. Grounding his bat. That was the key from Ranjit Mani. We often see a lot of youngsters or even the professionals, they put the bat over the line. In that case, if that was the case, he was a goner. He's had very good technique, good presence of mind, running hard and grounding his bat. Superb work from Ranjit Mani. False start there from Muhammad Ali. Is pulling it halfway down. Something wrong with his run up there. Six without loss. Akif Fazal has shown that he's prepared to take on the bowlers. And I think that's a right approach up front. Against the new ball, got to go hard in the power play. Oh, poor delivery and help on his way for 4. Oh, this is a wonderful shot, but a poor start from Muhammad Ali. Straying onto the pass beautifully. Tucked away fine there from Fazal. Second boundary for him. Easy pickings. Lovely leg glance for 4 with fine leg up in the circle. You're asking for trouble. 10 without loss. That's a good start. Pulled away. Straight to the man in the deep. Sliding save there. Perhaps they could have run a little harder and put him under pressure. Not to be. Salman there behind the stumps. Sweeper cover comes inside the ring. Long off goes back for Ranjit Mani. But he's a very strong leg side player. Mid on inside the ring. Oh, very good delivery to end the over. 11 for none after 1. Oh, what a start. This is really poor. Big wide down the leg side. 5 eyes there. Absolutely a horrible delivery first up. Have a look at that. Oh, this is one of the biggest wides I've ever seen. No chance for the wicketkeeper. First one. Just bowling it way down the leg side. Back to his basics. They can't afford to leak runs in this manner. They got to hit those hard lengths. Hazrat Bilal is an experienced bowler. His power play is so important. So many times in team hurdles, whether you're fielding or you're batting, often there's a talk. Another poor delivery. And it's a no ball as well. To add to the misery is going to be a free hit as well. That talk in the hurdle. Make use of those 6 overs. Those 6 overs are very important. Have a look at that one. 5 wides early on and now overstepping. And it's a big no ball as well. Can Akif Fazal get this free hit away with a boundary or a maximum? 17 without loss. This is a flying start for them already. Or lifting delivery. Good delivery there. Hitting the deck hard. He's a tall lad. Certainly can generate that extra bit of pace and bounce. On a surface like this variable bounce. Hazrat Bilal and Shahid Butta are going to be pretty handy, provided they can control their directions, be accurate enough to ask those questions consistently. Oh, crunch through the offside. Take that. Akif Fazal is looking in sublime form. Was in the air as well, but that went right through. He's not impressed, the big fast bowler. Hit on the up. And oh, that was a tough chance. But that was traveling at the rate of knots. Hit like a rocket with a brand new ball, width on offer, and he's thrown everything at it. Gets a boundary. 14 of 8, 21 without loss, CSS. That will just ease the nerves in the dugout, give them that belief. Try to maximize those 6 overs. Ah, beautiful ball. That's even the new ball, when you take the pace off, it's gripping a little. $178 is a tricky run chase, but if they apply themselves, get off to a good start, have wickets in hand, they are in this game. Someone in the top 4 needs to play right till the end. 80 or 100. Lifting. Good delivery and excellent running. They are looking sharp here, these two openers. Particularly Akif Fazal has started off really well. Ranjit Mani is another important player. He can really turn the heat on anytime. Strong bottom hand player. Very strong off his pads through the leg side. If he can get himself going here, in this power play, they can get around 60, 65. Not more than 1 wicket down. That will put pressure on the spinners of Gems. Ah, lovely shot, but he picks out the man in the deep. Naik Mohammed. 2 overs gone, 23 without loss. Tricky customer on this wicket with his height, and if one stays down, rear up of a good length, that's a nightmare for a batter against this express pace. Oh, with offer and great cut shot. A lovely timing there. Can't afford to provide room offside off stump. That's beautifully played by Ranjit Mani. Short and wide. And lovely cut shot up and over. No intentions whatsoever to keep it down. All of a sudden that they're off to a very good start here. Full and drives it this time. Missed out on that one. That was a bit of a gift there, Ranjit Mani. Not a strong driver of the ball. It was there to be hit away as well. Shahid Butta, he's got to bowl that perfect length where he can get the batters caught up in two minds whether to get forward or back. That sort of length, hitting the top of off stump, is what is required on this surface. With one odd change of pace, reinforcement on the leg side, there is mid wicket now. Nicely played with soft hands. He's a very good runner between the wickets, Ranjit Mani. .28 without loss. 2.3 overs is an excellent start. Chasing 178 for victory. Whoever wins this take on Karwan tomorrow. The grand finale. Opening the face, no run there. Great atmosphere here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Under lights. It's one of the best sides. Two quality sides competing in the middle. Oh, great shot. Terrific shot from Akif Fazal. Right from the outside, he's looked in very, very fine form. Shahid Iqbal Butta once again costly. Hit on the up, terrific balance, and great shot selection as well. Maintaining his shape and hitting through the offside. He's played a couple of glorious shots. That was a treat to watch. Perfect lofted drive. Cover comes up. Third man goes back. Might be a little short. Oh, beautifully played. Fine. This is superb batting. Absolutely brilliant from Akif Fazal. He read the bowler's mind to perfection and he's crafted a beautiful, beautiful light cut for 4. Look at that. Oh, this is fantastic work from Akif Fazal. They're off to a terrific start. 36 without loss after 3. To play on surface like this when it's just skidding on but keeping it a little low to open up that offside against the left arm spin is high risk. Important spell from the youngster. 37 in quick time. It's down to the spinners now to put the brakes on, but he is playing magnificently well. Another top quality cricketing shot there from Akif Fazal. Effortless. Elegance as well. Timing and placement. Not trying to hit the ball hard. Just caress that one. And the outfield is lightning fast here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Another boundary. Runs are flowing here. And CSS certainly making a game out of this one. They're in this run chase. Terrific start for them. Oh, beautifully done. Work for the man at long off. He fails. Oh, what a shot. Again towards his left. Over pitching there. Harshad and dealt with it in style. Okay, Fazal. This could be his night. Look at that. Superb stroke. And great placement as well. Putting a lot of pressure here on Gems. Nice away on the onside. This is smart batting. Couple of boundaries, now a single. 10 of this over already for the first 4 deliveries. Will Ranjit Mani look to go big? Find another boundary. Perfect start from these two. Nicely played. Cool as a cucumber. Working the ball into the gaps. Playing second fiddle there, Ranjit Mani. He's a very experienced cricketer. Understands importance of his wicket. Also giving as much strike as possible to Akif Fazal, who's on song here. That one just stayed down. 4 overs gone, 47 without loss. Can he do it with the ball? He will be handful on this wicket. Pretty accurate leg spinner. Not a big turner of the ball, but you can certainly skid them on. If one keeps low, you can bring that bolt and leg before into play. Accurate enough to cause trouble. They need to play him well. And certainly they are putting the foot down and taking the game to him as well. And that man, Akif Fazal, is playing a special knock. One of the most important occasions for CSS. Once again, over the top, calculated risk. Was in the arc, beautifully played mid-on up in the circle. Inviting him to go over the top, and he has absolutely nailed that. Good comeback. 50 up for CSS Group. 52 without loss in the 5th over. That's an excellent start. 126 more required. This time cut away quite nicely. Lovely timing once again from Akif. At the moment he is just toying with his bowling. He's played almost every shot in the book. Have a look at that one. Picks the length with great skill, and secondly knows where the gaps are. That's a top shot. And we're under pressure. They just need to find a couple of tight overs from somewhere. The way these two are going, another 14 runs, they're 70 for none at 6 overs. Well, it would be icing on the cake now that they put so much pressure on Gems. Completely nullify their bowling attack so far. 57 for none. It's imperative that they carry on in that manner, because it's going to get a little harder, especially once the ball gets a little old. Nicely bowled. And equally well played. 5 gone, 58 without loss. Room and looking to find a boundary on the offside. That left arm angle darting in a pitch like this. It's a tough shot. So far Ranjit 11 of 11. On the other end, have a look at Akif Fazal 41 of 21, and he's hardly broken a sweat. Just toying with this bowling at the moment. High class batting there from Akib. Look at that for a placement. Naik Mohammed giving chase is going to be easy couple there. Once again, the great presence of mind and just placing it in the gap. His placement has been remarkable in this inning. Every time he hit the ball, it is gone into a gap. Solid stuff from Akib. Gems, they got to be a lot more proactive here at this stage. Just can't sit back and hope for things to happen. They got to keep the belief. One piece of brilliance in the field, a couple of tight overs, a mistake from the batter. They got to be ready to pounce. A lot is on stake here. Second semi-final. Again, looking to open up the offside. Good work by Salman. Just a single. Still one more delivery remaining in the power play. It's a very, very good start. 63 for none. 115 required of 85. That should not be a problem. They are off to a terrific start, but playing spin in the middle overs from 6 to 15 will be the test. End of 6 overs is 63 for none.
Have a look at that comparison. Gems Education, it was 65 for the loss of 1 and CSS Group 63 for no loss. So a very similar power play by both the teams. But what a good start here by CSS. That is exactly what you needed from these two openers. They're chasing a high total on this ground. And it's not an easy track to bat on. Flight to delivery in the air. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped Ranjit Mani. That was a simple take, regulation catch, and the chance goes begging. Anwar, he's not pleased with that effort. Good delivery, flighted delivery, and Ranjit trying to go for that glory hit, and he's made a mess of it. We'll have to wait and see how costly that is, and this wicket was very much required in the context of this game. Nicely bowled. Good couple of deliveries coming in from Anwar. He was simply brilliant early on in the first innings with the bat. Now he's got a huge responsibility with the ball. Almost got a wicket for his side. Easy catch dropped. Perfect delivery. Yeah, these singles, they need to be stopped. You need to apply this pressure and this passage of play, as Asghar rightly said, the passage of 7 to 15 overs. This is where the make or break happens. You need to stop the singles, the runs or flows. You need to forget what happened in the power play. CSS, they just played exceptionally well. So credit needs to be given to them. But from here onwards, Gems Education need to tighten up things, stop those singles and bowl accordingly. I think that was a very good delivery. Smart bowling. Well, Akib, he's not too amused with that, but Anwar, he's bowling a very good over here. These dot balls are precious. Perfect length. I think he's getting a very good rhythm, and that is what you want from your spinners. You can see Anwar straight away, the towels are out, so the dew has definitely now taken a toll on this ground. It's very difficult to grip the ball, and advantage to CSS. Cut away nicely, and a very good over coming in for Gems Education. After 7, CSS 65 for no loss. Not lost a wicket yet. 7 overs have been bowled, and already 5 bowlers have been used in 7 overs. Shows that the captain is running out of options too early in the game. I think he just needs to show a bit of faith in his attacking bowlers. Hazrat Luqman didn't really get his rhythm going today. Was very wayward. Gave away that very expensive over and released the pressure too early in the game. Excellent delivery. That is exactly where you need to be bowling. Just keep varying your pace. It's not an easy track to bat on. What you need to do is just get your basics right, and that is exactly what Harshad did on this previous delivery. A reverse hit, that's a loud appeal, and that's going to be cut off by the fielder before they come back for another couple of runs. Well, overthrows. That is not required. That is not going to help the cause. 3 runs given. And Aqib has raced to 46, just 1 hit away for his half century. How magnificent has he been tonight? Once again, being amongst the run scorers and playing a very special knock under pressure in the all-important semi-final. Oh, brilliant hit. What a shot. Inside out. The fielder will cut that off, and another couple of runs. Wayward throw. And again, well, this is not good cricket. This is not going to please the bowler. You can clearly see the captain frustrated. You need to stop these singles. This is just releasing the pressure from both these batsmen. And now Aqib has raced to 49. Just 1 run rather away to reach his personal milestone. What an innings we witnessed once again from this man. Right on the stumps. Didn't get that desired connection. Will bring back the man of the moment. Aqib utilized the power play to his full potential. Was really playing those free-flowing strokes and has put his team into a very good and a commanding position. Good delivery to end the over. Nonetheless, a good over for CSS once again. 8 overs done, 73 for no loss. Brilliant hat-trick being taken yesterday's game, that all-important quarter-final. Hazrat Bilal is in operation today, didn't have a very good outing today, just bowled that one over and went for plenty. Has also picked up 9 wickets. Wish to Ras to follow, played 5 games, picking up 9 wickets. Hardik Pai too, playing 3 games, picking up 8 wickets. Wide will be called. They will have to create an opportunity. Gems Education, they'll need to pick up wickets. Short delivery. I think Ranjit is going to be very disappointed. He had that opportunity, he was short and wide, and pretty disappointed not to get any connection. Yeah, that is a better delivery. Just giving some air. We've seen in the second innings, usually the ball does keep low. If you bowl in the right areas, you do get purchase from this track. I think in that meeting, they will be having some planning or some strategy how to go about from here onwards. The CSS are running away with this game. You need to pick up wickets and pick up fast. Akib has played a brilliant inning once again. He's on 49. And he will get it in style. What a good shot. He will come back for a second. Good running. Excellent running between these two. And very well played, young man. Akib, he has played an outstanding innings when the team required him to do so. And he has stepped up and risen to the occasion. Brilliant knock by Akib Ilyas. Playing this very important encounter. It is the semi-final. The team wins from here, will have a spot in the grand finale, which will play tomorrow against Karwan Cricket Club. I would love Anwar here to just give some air. Let the entice the batsman. Let him play those big shots. With this trajectory and pace, it's going to get very easy for the CSS batsman. The quicker you bowl, it's going to come onto the bat much better. So I would love these spinners, the wrist spinners, try to give some loop and make something happen out of this wicket. Yeah, that was a better delivery. Very smart wicket by both these batsmen. Ranjit, he's played a very good supportive role. The second fiddle, picking up those singles, not trying to play those over-ambitious shots. And on the other end, Akib Ilyas, he's playing a match-winning innings, and that's been bisected once again, and no stopping that. So what a way to end the over. After 9, CSS 83 for no loss. Well, this is brilliant to see. Have a look at that. Akib and Ranjit have put up a 83 runs opening partnership. This is simply outstanding. They're playing this all important knockout semi-final, and how well have these two batted and played some really smart cricket in the middle. 7 extras have been given and lot of batting to come. They've all got ability to bat. Rojit, Albin, Sarhadi, Madhot, Vishnu, the star in the last game. Well, this is going to be a tough ask for Gems from here onwards. These batsmen have laid the platform, and once again, have a look at that. Oh, this is excellent running. It's a close call, loud shout. I think umpire is going to go upstairs and he'll have a look on that. Well, this is very close, and I think he's made it. Excellent running. This is brilliant stuff. Showing a very good coordination between these two. They're doing it very clinically. We haven't seen them playing any false shots, trying to go for these heroic glory hits. They're finding those odd bat deliveries, and apart from that, they're just taking those singles and doubles. So excellent smart cricket by both these batsmen. Once again, a quicker delivery. And Ranjit just asking his partner, if I'd have left that, would that have been a wide? Last over bowling from Harshit. Oh, brilliant delivery. That is what you want to see. And once again, oh, he's hit that direct. Loud shout. But I think this is going to be close. Oh, once again, they were sloppy in the field. We'll have to wait and see. I think he's made it. So not good stuff here by Gems Education. They're just giving away these free runs. These are very important runs. And most importantly, what it does, it releases the pressure, the nerves from both these batsmen. It's just not good stuff. Yeah, the captain, Zafar Raja, will have to put his thinking cap on, and he has to think and think quickly. This match is very much in CSS's hand at the moment. Oh, beautifully hit. Struck hard. And good bit of fielding. We'll cover that. Apart from Caravan Cricket Club, CSS is the second team who have not lost a game in this tournament. And once again, they're playing some excellent cricket. Once again, making room. Yes, so the moment we see the bowlers pulling those slower deliveries, it becomes very difficult for the batsman to judge. It keeps low, gets that turn. Perfect delivery right on the stumps, and a quick single tackle once again. This is top quality running, top quality stuff by both these batsmen. Harshit will finish off his spell after giving 29 runs. 10 overs done and dusted, 88 for no loss. Lot of dew in the middle, and it's not going to be easy from here onwards. It's just making things worse for Gems Education. They haven't been able to pick up a wicket. We're already in the halfway stage. This is going to be a very interesting phase. Need to pick up a wicket and get those dot balls going in your favor. That's in the air and in the gap. So another two very crucial runs. Mix up in the middle, but we'll get that comfortably. Yeah, this is exactly what CSS will do. Just wait for those bad deliveries. There's no need to be in a rush. Singles and doubles will do it from here onwards. Captain Sharjah, he's got a very tough job to do. He needs to put his thinking cap on and get a wicket from somewhere. Yeah, again, just a waiver delivery drifting towards that offside and another extra in the column. They've not been very disciplined with their line and lengths. Hit that hard towards a long off, will be just a single. Yeah, clearly you can see Anwar, he's not impressed with that throw. They need to be on their toes. Have to be. Gems Education, they're playing a knockout game. It is the all-important semi-final. Run rate required is 8.9. Couple of quiet overs, and that will creep up and put that pressure on CSS. Brilliant stroke. Excellent. That was right from the middle of the bat, and that is down to the boundary. What a hit. At one moment I thought the fielder is going to cut that off, but he's just the sublime timing of this man. Aqib is looking $1 million in the middle. Have a look at that. Beautiful shot right from the coaching manual, and fielder giving it a decent chase, couldn't just stop that. Yeah, towels are out again. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse for Gems Education. CSS, credit needs to be given to them. They've played some magnificent cricket once again. Cut away, and that is not going to help the cause. That's going to go for yet another boundary. So Aqib, he's playing a gem of an innings once again. Stepping up, rising to the occasion. Once again bowling that quicker delivery and just using the pace of the bowler. Nicely guiding it towards the third man. So back-to-back boundaries. Aqib, he's decided he's going to deal in boundaries now. 78 required now in 56. Equation looks much simpler from here onwards. Great hit. But this time he's hit towards the fielder. And they're coming back for the second. This is superb. This is some brilliant running and excellent coordination, giving him a thumbs up. As Aqib to his partner, they've been simply magnificent. Running between the wickets has been outstanding. And they've got the 100 partnership. Brilliant batting by both these players. And what a time to do in a semi-final. Struck hard, hit that straight towards that long off fielder. So a very productive and an expensive over coming in. 11 overs gone, 103 for no loss. 20 in his first over, has got a job to do. Oh, wayward delivery. Not a good start to the over. Just drifting towards those pads, and Akib, he's placed that to perfection. He's moved on to 72 in just 38 deliveries. What a knock. Under pressure. Look at that delivery. Just banging in short. Wayward delivery and no chance for the keeper. What a way to welcome Shahid. Depositing towards that fine leg region for a boundary. 71 now required in 53. This is some top stuff we're witnessing in the form of Akib and Ranjit. Oh, what a brilliant stroke. He's hit that straight down the ground. Well, can clearly see the confidence now pouring from this man. He's looking very comfortable in the middle and he's doing it with utmost ease. Credit needs to be given to both these opening batsmen. Mind you, it's not a very easy track to bat on. You need to apply yourself in. You need to get hold of the wicket, stay around in the wicket, play 2 or 3 overs, get settled. But the story has been different for these two men. Brilliant. Oh, good delivery, good comeback. That is the perfect channel you need to be bowling. I think the captain Zafar Raja needs to just uplift the mood of this team. Still 70 runs required and a couple of quiet overs and a couple of wickets from here onwards, and I'm telling you, it's going to change the complexion of this game. So Gems Education should not lose hope from here onwards. This is a very, very important game. It is, after all, the knockout game. Shahid will have to pick up a wicket for his team. Oh, trying to be a bit cheeky there. Just trying to innovate something out of that delivery, but just missing it all completely. I think it's a good move by the captain of Raja, getting his medium paces in operation. We clearly saw the spinners. Well, it's not easy to grip the ball in these conditions. The dew has taken a lot of toll on this ground. That's played uppishly. Just a single. Yeah, and also credit needs to be given to Ranjit. He's played a very sensible knock. They had a plan. They came in with a strategy. And Akib was playing the aggressive role, whereas Ranjit just stayed in there. He just ensured he's not playing those too many dot balls. Kept on rotating strike. Gave strike to the man who's in form. And they've done wonders. They're in a very comfortable position. Oh, brilliant delivery. Oh, he's knocked him over. That's the first wicket. Gems draw first blood. This is the wicket they were looking for. I was right in the block hole, and Ranjit had no... Oh, beg your pardon. That is a big wicket. That is Akib Ilyas. He's picked up a huge pricey wicket in the form of Akib. Well, take a bow, young man. You've played a gem of an innings and put your team into a very comfortable position. Akib Fazal goes for 73 in 40 deliveries with 13 fours. 109 for the loss of 1. for 1. So not big a difference when we compare those stats. Well, a very much required wicket has fallen. Gems Education, they needed that desperately, and Shahid Iqbal Bhutta was brought into the attack by the captain, and he has delivered, picking up a very pricey wicket. The big fish, Akib Ilyas, who was looking very dangerous, was on the verge to score that 100. He went on to score 73 in 39 balls. Well, Hazrat Bilal has now been introduced from the Sharjah Cricket Academy, and good start, right on the money. Yeah, this is what you want to see from these fast bowlers. Just bowl wicket to wicket. I keep saying that it's not an easy wicket to bat on if you bowl in the right area. So, once again, a good decision by the captain. Clearly, the spinners were struggling to grip the ball. So, it's a good move to go back to your premium bowler, Hazrat Bilal. It was the pick of the bowlers in the last game, and now has a big job in his hands tonight. Good delivery. Fuller and Albin will be off the mark. So that'll release a lot of tension, a lot of nerves from this man. A very prolific batsman has been Albin. Been scoring runs for his team. He's coming to bat rather at a very comfortable position. Just 67 more runs required. Gems Education have got that breakthrough, and that too a big one. So what they'll need here from here onwards, just get some quiet overs, get those dot deliveries going for you. Save those quick singles in the circle. Or trying to go for that big shot, not getting the connection. I would love the inner fielders to just step up 5 to 6 steps ahead and put that, rather apply that pressure on these batsmen. Albin, who's just walked in the middle, it'll be the ideal situation to put pressure on this man. Ranjit, he's well set. He's looking very comfortable in the middle. So it'll be very interesting to see how Hazrat operates. And I'm sure he'll be trying to look for wickets. All those magic deliveries, get those cutters going for you. All those devastating Yorkers, which we just saw in that last over. That fiery delivery by Shahid Iqbal Bhutta. Oh, full toss. He's gonna be very fortunate that didn't go towards the boundary. A very surprise delivery to Albin. Was just walked in the middle. Hazrat Bilal bowled a very wayward first over. Looked very off colour. But he should just put that behind now and focus on this over and his remaining couple of overs after this. Brilliant delivery. Slowing his pace. Clearly we saw, oh, that's gone to the boundary. Such is the norm of the game. Good deliveries too go for boundaries, and it was a good decent effort in the field. But nonetheless, 4 important runs coming. Have a look at that. Completely deceived the batsman, and somehow he's got a very thick part of the bat. And good effort in the deep. But that will be 4 more to the tally, which brings the equation down to 61 now in 43. One big over for CSS, and this game will be pretty much slipping out from the hands of Gems Education. So they need to think and they need to act fast. Oh, what a beautiful hit. That is innovation at its best. Ranjit, Hazrat Bilal, he's absolutely bamboozled with that. Well, what a way to end the over. CSS 121 for 1. Zafar Raja, the skipper, opting to go for his part timer, and this is very much a gamble. This could go horribly wrong. Oh, good start. It reminds me of the great Chris Harris. That short run up, bowling in those right areas. A good start by Dawood Ijaz. We know how handy he is with the bat. We'll have to see what he has to offer with the ball. We'll have a look at that shot. That was brilliant. Good shot over the covers. No stopping that. That has come right from the middle of the bat, and that'll be the first boundary for Albin. Well, what a glorious hit. Not a good delivery, and just a free flowing played, getting another 4 runs to his tally. So this is getting very comfortable, and have a look at that. Played very compact and calculated inning. No sixes yet. They've scored 17 fours. We're into the 14th over. So this is some brilliant stuff we're witnessing from Team CSS. Waited for the bad deliveries and have used them to the full potential straight away. Now Dawood Ijaz under pressure. This could go horribly wrong. Just showing faith in his part-timer. That kept low. And that's allowed appeal. And I think the umpire has given not out. We'll have a look at that again. It's a good throw, and the batsman made it safely. .52 now required in 39 deliveries. Looks very simple on paper. He's hit that hard. Protection in the deep. And they will settle just for a single. Yeah, they can just knock around and take those singles, those odd boundaries. That has been the story of this game. Some simply outstanding batting we've witnessed. First from Akib, and now these two are doing it very nicely for their team. Played uppishly. Nicely done. Another single. So already 7 runs in this over, and we haven't taken either of the batsmen taking any kind of risks. This is really smart batting. Ranjit has played a very handy knock here once again for his team. Or reverse sweeps, a switch hit. It has gone straight to the fielder. So Ranjit, he's enjoying himself. He's playing his shots. Well, 8 runs coming in the 14th over. CSS are cruising along nicely. 129 for 1. 49 required, and that last over given to the other Jazz. Well, it was a very surprising decision to me. You have your quality premium bowlers and you've got to show faith in them. They have done it for you in your previous games, and they've got plenty of overs remaining. Mohammad Ali, he bowled just 1 over. Hazrat Bilal, he's got a couple of overs. Shahid Iqbal Bhutta now has been introduced from the Sharjah Cricket Academy. And oh, what a hit that is. That's gone out of here. Ranjit has played a very ambitious shot. That was banged in shot by Shahid, and what a way to welcome him. Have a look at that. That is just so easy to the eye. Beautiful batting once again from Ranjit. This is getting very one-sided from here onwards. That was, mind you, the first 6 of the innings of CSS. They've been dealing only in boundaries, 17 boundaries coming in 14. So it shows they've been hitting those odd boundaries and picking up those singles and doubles. And we saw more than 3 occasions picking up those threes. So this is excellent cricket. That is what you love to see. Not playing those dot balls, converting those singles into doubles, converting those doubles into threes. That is exactly what this team has done. And they are sitting in a very comfortable position now. And Shahid, yeah, is not happy, having an off day. Ball is clearly slipping out from the hands of these bowlers now. The dew has taken a lot of toll on this ground. It's getting very difficult for the bowlers. Ranjit just 1 hit away for his half century. What a knock he's played under pressure. Make some room, and he's hit that towards the mid-wicket region. What a hit. Well, Ranjit Mani has reached his 50 in style. What an innings we witnessed today by both these batsmen. First it was Aqib Ilyas, and now Ranjit Mani, who's playing very smart cricket, has now decided, I'm going to play my shots and enjoy myself. Well, CSS in a very comfortable and a commanding position. Brilliant batting from this man on screen, Ranjit. Once again, makes room for himself, and the skipper, I think he's done well. Let's have a look at that running again, taking those 2 runs, and this is not good. They're going for the 3rd, and yet again, that's a 3rd run they have taken. Well, that has been the story of the night. The fielding department has definitely let them down. They managed to score a very good target, but then just never came into the game, gave the game away too early. The equation now stands at 36 runs in 33 deliveries. Well, hats off to Team CSS. Credit needs to be given to them. Played some magnificent cricket and are very much sitting comfortable and in the driving seat. Yeah, clearly Shahid is struggling in this over. Ranjit is just dominating and having that upper hand. Oh, have a look at that. Brilliant shot once again. Well, good work in the deep, rather. And once again, a single will be taken. Well, Gems Education, they've played some excellent cricket throughout the tournament. And that last game we saw, they had a plan. They came out with a plan and a strategy, kept on bowling those short deliveries and kept varying their pace and made life very difficult for the opponents. Won that quarter-final comprehensively against Brickwork Development, and today it's just an off day for them. Well, the game is still not over. 35 requires in 32. Good change of variation. That is an excellent delivery. Well, the captain and the team, I guess they just need to have a small meeting maybe. Still 5 overs to go after this. Another couple of wickets from here onwards. You never know, it's a game of cricket. There's always a chance to come back in the game. You'll need wickets. That is for sure. You cannot contain 35 and 31 deliveries. I doubt if that's going to happen. The only way is to pick up wickets. Play towards the point region. Nicely carved. And excellent fielding in the deep. Well, would have loved to see that much earlier. Then full marks for the effort. Excellent over comes to the end for CSS. 145 for 1. Once again, and the dugout is in a very relaxed state of mind at this point of time. Yeah, they can just pick up those singles, pick those odd bad deliveries, and now the Jazz once again given the over. Well, Zafar Raja, when he bowled in that last innings, himself, he did pick up wickets, so it was very surprising. Himself, he did not introduce. Now the Jazz to continue second over. Hit that hard towards the mid wicket. Will be just a single, and as we speak, it will be Asghar to join us back at the com box. Welcome back, Asghar.
Thank you so much. As well, what a run chase from CSS Group. Tremendous performance at halfway stage. It was a good total and to chase, but how well they have played, especially Akif Fazal. And then Ranjit Mani, using his experience, he's still out there.
Well, that is the right word you use. The experience. He just carries a lot of experience on his shoulders, and he's once again delivered for his team when his services were required. Playing this very crucial game, knockout game, Asghar.
He's got to see it right through till the end. Well, just over the head of the fielder. A vital blow coming in there.
Well, what a hit. Now the Jazz just banging in shot. A very wayward delivery rather. And have a look at that. Just rocking at that back foot. And he's tonked that towards the long on for another maximum. Yeah, the dugout is looking for cover.
Back of the hand, slow delivery there from Dawood Ijaz and powerfully done off the back foot.
Well, you've got some quality bowlers, some premium bowlers in your lineup. Have a look at that shot. Switch hit. And this is turning out to be a very expensive over. CSS are doing it in a hurry.
Well, this is an incredible shot. Really toying with Dawood Ijaz on that occasion. Read the length so early and he got them himself, any left-hander, but he'd been proud of that shot.
Well, simply brilliant. He enjoyed his outing in the middle. Never ever looked under pressure, and straight away he's going after Dawood Ijaz. Have a look at that. Hitting a couple of boundaries, hitting a maximum, and taking a single in the last ball, coming back on stride. Excellent work. CSS 159 for the loss of 1.
19 required of the last 4. Well, what a run chase from CSS Group. And winning the toss and batting first. At one stage, they were all set for that 200. But just those last few overs where they made a comeback. Those wickets falling in clumps, ending up 178, and it's been a clinical run chase. Absolutely superb stuff from Akif Fazal. Ranjit Mani still out there, 67 of 48. What a knock. Oh, beautifully done. Now he is absolutely tying with this bowling. How quickly he read that one and just help it round the corner. Fantastic, fantastic improvisation. Another boundary. They're in a hurry now.
Well, this is where the class of this man comes into play. What an innings he's played under pressure. He's ensuring his team will sail over the line. It's a knockout game. Just 15 runs away from that spot in the grand finale, which will be played tomorrow here in this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Perfect innings. What an innings under pressure. It was first Akib Ilyas and now Ranjit to follow. Straight away under some pressure, Ali.
Oh, looking to play that shot. One too many. Well, how many attempts is Zafar Raja there, the skipper?
Yeah, I think that was a decent effort by the captain. Just trying too many shots, and I think that should have been taken. Maybe the lights came under his way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the 5.
Well, Harshad had a decent opportunity to grab that one as well. It was right next to him. Beautifully played by Alban off the back foot. Stylishly done.
Well, Asghar, who would have thought that CSS would have done so clinically? I mean, have a look at that. 165, they just gave 1 wicket away. And that too of Akib Ilyas, who played a gem of an innings once again, ensuring, putting his team into a very good position. 13 now required in 21 deliveries. It should be a cakewalk from here onwards, Asghar.
Well, absolutely, but it's an incredible run chase. But the conditions have changed. The dew has become a big factor. That's why at the halfway stage, especially when Dawood Ijaz was going so well, we had that stint where we discussed they need that cushion of 15-20 runs.
Yeah, spot on, Asghar. And I believe in the last couple of days or even the last week, we didn't see much of dew forming at this time, and it's just, I believe it's very unfortunate for Gems Education. Made the right decision. They have the knack of defending. Won the toss, batted first, put the runs on the board, but then the dew just came in and played the villain's role.
And one other thing, I think the fast bowlers, they, especially Shahid Bhutta and Hazrat Bilal, they were poor with the new ball. That really put a lot of pressure on the spinners. They needed to start off well. Deliveries like that won't help. Another boundary. They are just inching closer to that victory.
Oh, what a wonderful stroke once again. Now from the bat of Alban. Again, I think slipping out from his hand has flicked away to perfection. And it was just a little gap there in between, and he's just perfectly placed it, bisecting it between those two fielders. Alban has played a very handy knock. Just the 8 runs required in 19 deliveries. His game has pretty much slipped out from the hands of Gems Education. They'll need a miracle from here onwards to win this game. Slower delivery, nicely punched, going on that back foot. Again, a very good over for CSS. Just a 7 required now. 171 for the loss of 1. Does pick up wickets. Even in the last game, he did pick a couple of wickets for his side and put them in a good position. I think this is too much to ask for now. 7 runs is required in just 18 deliveries. Waiver delivery to start off with, called a wide. So one big hit away for that spot in the grand finale. And he decides to take a single. And that has been the story of the night. They haven't played many of these dot balls. They've converted those singles in doubles. They've got 3 runs on more than 3 or 4 occasions. That has been the story of the night. And no need to play at those. Once again, a waiver delivery. It's not easy to grip the ball. Very unfortunate for Gems Education. They have to be bowling under these conditions. It's very difficult out there to grip the ball. Nicely flighted delivery. Trying to entice the batsman to go for that glory hit and finish off the game. And he takes a single and brings his partner Albin on strike. Well, a lot of learning and experience will be taken away from this game for Gems Education. They were simply phenomenal throughout the tournament. Just an off day for them. Flighted delivery, nicely played. Carved towards that cover region for another single. So 2 runs shy now to win this memorable game. An unbeaten side has been CSS throughout the tournament. Haven't lost a game yet. And once again, on the verge of winning this all-important semi-final. Once again, good flighted delivery. And that will be a rare dot ball. Well, Ranjit on 74. I won't be surprised if he goes for that glory hit and finish this game with style. Hits that hard. And protection in the deep. So just 1 run away of winning this all-important encounter, the semi-final. How well have they played, CSS? Once again, Akib Ilyas amongst the run scorers and followed by Ranjit and Albin. Very calculated, calm and composed innings. And that will be it. CSS has won the semi-final and have cemented their spot into the finals, which is going to be played here tomorrow in this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium against Caravan Cricket Club. Well done to Team Gems Education. They played phenomenal cricket. We'll take a lot of learnings from this game, but credit needs to be given to CSS. They've played some magnificent and smart cricket. They were very, very clinical with this performance and have won this game comprehensively with 9 wickets in hand. Let's have a look at the scorecard. Akib, take a bow, young man. What an inning. 73 in 40 deliveries. When your team needed you the most, you have delivered in this semi-final too. Ranjit, what a start. He played the second fiddle. He started off shakily, was going for those single doubles, played the second fiddle, but have a look at that. He managed to score 75 runs, put that acceleration to the scoring, and has played a very good knock. Albin too came in and played smart cricket, just picked up those singles and doubles, and went on to score 20 runs. Let's see how the bowling card pans out. Well, all the bowlers just didn't have a good day, struggling. Ali, 2 overs, 23 runs. Hazrat, he went for plenty, gave away those extras too pretty early, just releasing the pressure. 2 overs, 24 runs. Shahid, 3 overs, 35 runs. Did pick up a wicket, but went for plenty. Daud came in as a part-timer, all 2 overs and gave away a lot of runs, 22 runs with the economy rate of 11. 10 extras given, which is not a good sight. And this is the bowling scorecard of Gems Education. Right then, that is the match summary for semi-final number 2. Gems Education went on to win the toss, selecting to bat first. Played out their 20 overs, managed to score 177. It was a good score. Dao Dijas playing a very good knock, 58 of 47. Anwar, the aggressor, the centurion in the previous games, 46 of 28. And then it was the bowling. Hamza, have a look at that once again. Picking up 3 wickets, giving away 37 runs in his 4. So Vishnu picking up a wicket in his 2. And Yasir, once again, the standout bowler for Team CSS. 25 runs given, 1 wicket in 4 overs. Well, in reply, CSS, they've done it comfortably. Chasing this daunting task in just 18 overs. Ranjit, what a fabulous knock. Unbeaten 75 in 54, followed by Akib. He played a very good knock. The aggressor's role gave his team a very good start. 17, 40 deliveries. Albin came and played a handy knock. Well, Shahid was the only bowler to pick up that 1 wicket of Akib. Ilyas gave away 35 in 3 overs. Right then, semi-final 2 done and dusted. CSS have won this all-important encounter and have reached the finals. Well, don't go anywhere, folks. We've got the post-match presentation lineup where we'll have Asghar down in the middle.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of the 30th Bukhatir T20 League powered by FanCode. Firstly, I would like to thank the Sharjah Cricket and all the administration involved behind the scenes for a wonderful tournament. We would also like to thank our sponsor, powered by sponsor and official streaming partner, FanCode, even partner TCM, sports sponsor, oursook.com. In the second semi-final, CSS Group has defeated Gems Education by 9 wickets. Commencing ahead, we would like to move on to the award for the night. It's my privilege to have Mr. Tahseen Javed as the match referee to present the player of the award. Goes to Akib Fazal for his magnificent 73 of 40 deliveries in a crucial game in the semi-final. He's played one of the best knocks you will ever see. Awasook, player of the match award and gift hamper. Well, Akib, many congratulations. Absolutely superb knock. What was going through your mind at the halfway stage, chasing 178?
Actually, we are planned. We know what we need, because in this kind of grounds, in this kind of condition, it's better to get whatever you get in first 6 overs. So we plan to get about 70-80 in the first 6 overs and to maintain that run rate. So we planned it and we executed well. and the experienced guy Ranjit Mani, he helped me a lot because we planned and we tried to execute the applications, and it's good.
In the power play, you were going after the bowling and he was taking his time. Once you got out, he took on the mantle and finished the game. CSS Group have come a long way in the last season. This season, you have come a long way. Now, one more game. You're meeting tomorrow, Karwan. You must be really thrilled.
Yeah, of course, inshallah. One more day to go. Let's play what we know and what we are good at. So, inshallah, we'll do it.
Well, all the best. Tremendous innings.
Thank you so much.
That was Akif Fazal, who played one of the best knocks and take CSS Group into the finals against Karwan. Can't wait for that action to begin. Till then, it's goodbye. Zaskar Khan signing off from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.